Good day, everybody. Close enough.
Today is fine day in California. Huh? True.
Close enough. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Hey, Inkblitz. Elaine. Hey, Luna. How y'all? How's your weeks been? Staying cool? Staying, not cold smoked? For some of you in the U.S.? Week's been out of whack. It's also, yeah, it's been out of whack. It's been out of whack for here, too. Yeah, here it's very smoky where y'all are. That's, there's a lot going on there right now. Well, it's not even safe to eat a salad. Ugh. Wish it would stop going for like 5 minutes. Hopefully maybe a positive weather shift or something will get rid of that. Otherwise, you know, maybe just hang your meats outside. You know, you can cold smoke your meats or something. I don't know. You know, turn a bad situation into a sickeningly positive one. You could try. I don't know. One of those weeks. But hopefully we're gonna play a game where you don't have to worry about the travesties of everything going on right now. We'll play a game where a world is full of plastics, has flooded, and humanity is basically on the brink of extinction. So, you know, why not, right? But it was a fun game. We started it last week, and it's been fun. How's it on my end of the pond? It's been all right. We're finally like. It's been pretty warm here today. I guess the heat finally kind of broke, even though it's still quite hot in this office. Yeah, weather was nice yesterday. Went out yesterday. I went for walkies. But yeah, been okay. I know Luna's work schedule. She's had to like work from home a couple times due to various things, and it's like entirely thrown my perception of the week off. Where I'm like forgetting what day it is. And I'm like, I kept thinking that, like, I thought yesterday was Thursday. I thought Tuesday was Monday. I'm all kinds of messed up. When someone else's schedule change and it makes my sense of time scaling get weird. Yeah. Yeah, we started this last week. It was pretty fun, actually. And the music is crazy epic on it. So we're a robot that's, I guess, meant to ensure humanity escapes the planet or something like that, or the seeds of humanity, because I guess there aren't any humans alive anymore. Seems to be the indication, but there are seeds of humanity where they can be remade. And I guess there's something out in space that we eventually have to get them to. But all the caretaker robots have apparently deactivated. And we're the only ones still alive, as it were. And there's weird things that are out there trying to kill us all the same. But we get to ride on a boat. And when you get to ride on a boat, that just makes everything better, so... It's always a good time. Ugh. We rockin'. So let's see, where are we? Oh yeah. Why the music's going that way? Yeah, that's a security orb. Apparently that thing can get aggressive on us. Is it? Why are you attacking? No. Why are you attacking? I'm not being aggressive. Why are you attacking? Stop that. Usually it's only aggressive if I'm being aggressive, but I also want to see what that thing is. But I don't know if going in the water's safe because of those things. These little leech things. They don't like sunlight. They burn up in the sunlight. What are the odds I can? So that's all supplies that were in there. Oh! And then it sinks. Okay, good to know. A little spooky. Hey, Shadow. So what do we get? We got bio seaweed, bio light. Oh no, some of that stuff I already had. So I think these materials are the new ones. So like an Exodus stamp. So that's paint. Standard paint. Phone ringing? Hello?
I keep calling old numbers. They tell us not to. But silence feels worse than being wrong. Sorry if this bothers you. I'll hang up soon.
Okay. Yeah, I think they're logs. I don't know. Yeah, I've got some skills to unlock. I haven't decided what I want yet. So I got a bit organized down here. These boxes are full. Okay, that's down. This thing has got 15 kilograms in it? Does. All that. Back down it goes. That's basically like a raft mechanic. I think our humans are having a normal one. cancel those metals down. Oops, I'm hitting buttons.
Wow, can you believe it, Moon? That year is still eluding us patrons of Moon Incorporated, and as a patron I say you're doing a spiffing job. Keep it up, old chap, stiff upper lip and all that.
Thank you for the resub for 60 months. Can you believe it that you're still eluding us patrons of Moon Inc? Yeah, almost a year. Oh, thank you for the resub. How you doing? So yeah, there's like things, the objects we're finding too, that like have stat things to them, like patience and discipline and empathy. So I think these are things that go towards, I guess, making humans later. I guess we need to get away from that thing. So let's pop out to sea so I can work on the deck without too much worry. Stick on. So right now we're running on the electric motor, which isn't very fast. I think the navigation beacon is where we came from. I think. I'm actually gonna stop us and grab that because, like I say, I want to do a little work on the deck. I think we're running entirely on electric motor right now. But we also have to keep the electricity up because the lights are keeping those leeches from... hopping on the deck. But we have a means to make biofuel, and I want to do that. It does take a lot of electricity. Anything else that needs to go in? Nah. Okay, let's see, to build, trying to remember, I've been playing a little bit of Power World on the side, so of course I'm hitting F for everything that's normally hitting E. Taking me a little bit. Because I kind of wanted to try it out since 1.0 hit, so I was like, let's see. Why don't I see the thing I can build? Did I not unlock it? Purifier, I don't know what that's for yet. There was something, yeah, diesel refinery. Produce diesel from organic materials and electricity. You input 2,000 watts of electricity, bioorganic 5,000 kilograms, and an output 20,000 liters of diesel. Holy shit. Okay. Because I don't know if the diesel engine might be better. It seems like it would be. Because this is our diesel. It's got some bonus stuff on top, and this is our electric one over here. Let's see, where do I want to put this? I said I was going to put it up on the deck, so let's... I want to put it up on the deck. I feel like the deck is like where my power generation is going to end up going, but you know what? I'll just put it up here for now. Why not? Can I reach a plug? Yeah. Where is the plug on this thing? That looks like a hose. Where would I plug it in? I guess it's right there. Okay, so I need 2 connector ports, compression pump, and a filtering system. I'll never remember that. So what, say 2 compression pumps? Compression port and... What's the other thing? Told you I'd forget. So yeah, at night we need these lights on, so we have to make sure the electricity stays going. Because those leech things will come up here. Well, I need a filtering system and a connector to port. Did I have a connector port? To make humans lighter, they need to use the restroom more. We also just remove the space between their in their atoms. There's a lot of space in there. We just get rid of it. I wonder if it'd be possible to set up the place you started as a processing facility just for space. Drink power over science. Yes? I mean, I did buy it like forever ago. Why does this say it needs a connector port? I have a connector port. Why are you telling me I need a connector port? Hey, Digi! How was bonkering? How'd the rest of it go? A connector port. Is it? What's that? Am I hitting something? Or something hitting me, as things tend to do. goes. Oh, I think I needed 2, but it said I still needed 1, and it doesn't take until I put it in. There we go. The power goes in here. Wish you could kind of see that ahead of time. Okay, so then we need some fuel tanks. I'm getting into late game now. I'm on the road for the bad ending achievement. What would the in Elden Ring, what would the bad ending be? Leave that out of my way. That's a diesel container. I think. Hang on. I don't think those hold anything. Do I have to print the containers? Well, let's see. Let's fill up the... Let's top off the diesel with this. Yeah, I forgot I gotta hold it. What's thumping? It's still fine. Container becomes a bit useless, I think. I have to print a whole other one. Takes a storage cylinder and connector port switch. Does that count? I guess it's holding it, so... That's not something I can put down and craft. What? The parts are in there. No. Okay, let's put those back in, so... What are we waiting on here? It just says it's waiting in the queue. I have all the parts. My only option is to remove it from the queue. And missing parts to the queue, but what? Yeah, because parts are there. It's not something else I can build and put down. What the fuck? Well, now you say I don't have them. So where did... Still waiting. Why can't I print this? Connect the diesel? Wait, just to make the container? Wait a sec. I need diesel to make wait, so is it just gonna create a full container? I don't want it to add... I want a container to attach this to. Or do I not put it in... Oh, do I not put it in a container? Do I just feed it directly into the ship? Is that what I'm doing wrong? Is it doesn't... I don't put it into a base container? Because otherwise you just end up with this empty thing. So I guess I just feed it straight into the boat. Well, if I'd known that, I wouldn't have put it out here. I don't think I can move it. Hang on. I feel like there was a way to move this thing. I know you can disassemble it. There's dismantling. I don't know if I can move it. So where's my repair thing? I hate that once I built the new flashlight, now it doesn't get its own slot too. Yeah, okay, I can't seem to move it without just ripping it down, so fine. Well, technically. My friends are getting in the way. Okay. It's taking me a moment to remember how to play this. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to charge myself up. All right, getting my bearings back. Ugh. Delicious. This is how we make our famous Barth burgers. What's it doing on power? It is eating some of it, but we're alright. Otherwise, okay, good. Delicious. Not a super lot of fuel. Let's get more stuff, because we got a lot of that biomass crap. god, it's happening again. Those fucking worm things are dying outside the boat and giving me their stuff. What's that? What is that sound? Oh. Hi. Or it's just the bloop. What's our power usage looks like? We're perfectly fine. No worries. Lord, it eats that quickly, doesn't it? All right. I think it's just those things hitting the boat, those leech things. Probably want to finish this before the sun goes down though, because then we will only be on wind power. This also makes sense. Those little containers that we have, you can't actually put anything back into them. Once they're spent, they're gone, so I guess it makes sense that, yeah, I couldn't make a container to refuel, at least not one that comes out of that thing. So it has to go into the boat, and then we... refuel it. Let's chew through it pretty quick. Wait, what did that say? Poop. Potentially offensive organic product. Recycling output fat. Nice, not quite full, almost. Good enough though. Let's get ourselves moving. Back in there. can pick these up. You'll find new games. Haven't heard of this one before. Hey Leo. When did my thing go off? Oh, it did. Oh, because I didn't see your previous message. Sorry. Yeah, this is fun. We started it last week, so this is only, I'm starting my second session of it. It's been pretty fun so far. Like, we're a robot that's, I guess, trying to, I guess, reseed humanity, but not on the planet. So let's see. I do want to start heading towards the Lazarus complex, but I'm kind of interested to see what that is. That's the navigation beacon over there. Okay. Okay, so let's figure out how this thing runs on. I guess we're gonna use the gas engine now. I'm kind of worried that that's underwater, so I may not find anything I can use out there. 100% if it's giving us more giddy up and go or not. It is eating through fuel like crazy though. Like dropping a liter a second. Why does that feel like that's underwater? Check it out. If fiction has taught us anything named Lazarus has nothing good, you might want more bullets. Sounds like a diesel engine to you. True. Yeah, we'll head out that way. That is quite a ways away, but... Wait, does that mean it actually is submerged? Those little bubbles? Icons? I think it is submerged. I'm not sure it can do anything. Well, maybe we can do something about being submerged. Something stuck in the sky out there. Is that a body? What is that? God, I'm getting like Death Stranding vibes here. It's like a drone. Weird. Okay, we seem to be right on top of whatever that is, so... like anything we can directly access yet. Select that. We'll go ahead and hit that up on the way. Found Rapture. Rough seas. Not nice. Can't see anything. Sailing a bit blind. Yeah, it's a survival crafter. It's, yeah, you're a robot trying to, I guess, save humanity or rebuild it. And it's got like the typical, you know, you craft stuff, but main base seems to be a boat. Your food is electricity. We're the last ones trying to figure out exactly how we're going to accomplish our goals. Okay, let's do a test. So we're going about 23 kilometers an hour. Let's throttle off for a moment. Switch to our electric engine. Full throttle. And we're in rough seas, but it does seem like it knocks about 10 kilometers an hour off our speed, so the diesel engine is faster. Because diesel, if you want to cover great distances, we use anything. Lighting here is terrifying. Why you're not an ocean person 101. Yeah, I'm not Despite my wanted pirate lifestyle, I am not a fan of bodies of water that I can't see the bottom. But I do like boats and ships. Power of it's offline. Now, where can we moor up? It's hard to see. Actually is just a gas station. Oh, these fucking logs getting everywhere. Oh, they're coming off the tower. What are you? Actually, what are you? We've seen the broken version of you. Are you, Yeah, you're bad. Okay. Good to know. Ah, is there a mooring spot? Yeah, there is. Okay. Reach it from here. Get more ammo. Just electric for the moment. Oh yeah, we made the flamer pistol. Takes 12 round pistol magazines. Particular reason you're not auto crafting? Oh, because of this thing. that's the secondary ammo. If I have the attachment for it. While that processes, I think the net's probably full. Done. Okay. I don't have. Well, I think I burned all the seaweed. Okay. Leo flame. I don't trust shooting. That is a big one. Lot of ammo. That thing has stored itself entirely. That's annoying. Is there a power thing here. There should be, because I can't get anything open until I do it. Again, these tanks do have fuel. All those blob things are in there. Wait, did I just crafted the right thing? Right. Very moist sounds. We're on a moist planet. The robots made sure to make everything moist. I figured the humans would eventually appreciate that. They heard that humans love moistness.
It smells.
That sounds really quiet. Screen is flickering? Is it flickering for anyone else? The specific one was always kind of quiet. I mean, I could barely hear it. Notice the game is sounding like... Wait, why? The fuck? For some reason my headphones were turned down. I don't know how they were turned down. I don't turn them down ever, but turned down. Like to get this place powered up before it gets dark, because otherwise I'm gonna have some trouble. How do I power this place? Where's the... Where's my repair tool? Biomaterial again. Plastic, copper, fabric, iron, aluminum, and polyurethane to repair these. Oh, this is where the... Bunny, you sat down on the job. Boop. Hey, Modessa. Oh, this game looks like fun, though. What's going on your wish list? It's been fun so far. It's had a lot of updates since its initial release. They're finally making a new official merchandise of Power Rangers that isn't Mighty Morphin. At this stage, we probably don't go up there, because if the leeches get on the board, we're gonna get into some trouble. What's it gonna take to make that one gun? The flame gun. Spear Rangers, but that's still very big of Hasbro. Yeah, I guess they're having a lot of announcements this weekend, because potentially they're announcing a new My Little Pony for 2027. And Lauren Faust is going to talk about it, which has everyone speculating. Like, does that mean, is she back on it, or is she just talking about it? What does that mean exactly? Flamethrower device emits ignited petrol for dramatic effect. Now, when it says petrol, does that count diesel? No, because I think there was a skill to make petrol. Portable petrol refinery. Yeah, this is different. There we go. Yeah, you can see some of the leeches over there. Going on board will cause me harm. Okay. I don't know how this is gonna work. Can you put petrol in the boat though? I guess it doesn't matter if it puts it in the boat or not, though, because if it's meant just for the gun, I don't know. We'll just split off the power thing here, I think. Then again, that thing does have a... I want to feed petrol into it. Problem with this damn device is that you can't tell what the entry points are until you build it. Two connector ports, alloy frame. Yeah, I don't think I want to pump petrol into the boat. I'm gonna take the old flashlight out of that equipment slot. That's the new one. But for some reason, if it's in that equipment slot, I can't seem to access it anymore. It doesn't have a button assignment. It used, when it was the other flashlight, it had a button assignment. It doesn't anymore, and I don't understand. I can add it to my action bar, but that's it. is what I don't know. I'm not quite sure why when I upgraded my flashlight, it doesn't have its own item slot anymore. Unless I'm misunderstanding something, but there doesn't even seem to be a dedicated button just for flashlight that I can see. So yeah, once I upgraded because I think the flashlight was like originally on another, I think it was like on button 6 or something, I don't remember. But yeah, I can add it to the action bar, but then I don't know. Good, it's backwards because they couldn't be arsed to give me a direction. To tell me the direction before I put it out. Okay, it's daylight and I probably want to get out there soon. Okay, that's hooked back in. It turned it off. To output. At which point, what the hell do I output it into? If I change that clip. To the assembler? Huh, true. Hang on. There we go. It does have to have an output. That did not give it much. Okay. Could burn that up. Okay. I'm starting to understand. By the way, I need a lot of stuff. So what was it that was... What was it that was needed out there? Put this back down? No, I didn't. wonder if I'm supposed to supply my own power to this place. Maybe I am. Maybe that's what it wants. It wants me to give it power myself. Was giving you advanced Serious Wrath vibes. Yeah, it kind of does. I think that's what I'm kind of enjoying about it. And it manages to be different enough. There's a secret entry into the bottom. Small human art. Oh, that indicates, Peoples was down here. So is there... There's nothing else, so I guess I... Wait, who's this? Found a compass. This gives adaptability, leadership, and focus. Down? No, wait, those are the lights I actually need. I actually need those. Don't break those down. No, put that away. There we go. Raph, but you stole a boat. So then just moon plays. Yeah, it feels like if I'm going to provide power to this place, I'm just going to have to do it myself. I mean, there is fuel here, but none of this is electric power. These are all... That's petrol. The other's diesel. There's no electricity generation here, so... I guess I gotta build the power myself. We'll just do that then. Solar cells, connector ports, logic chips, and alloy frames. A gas station wouldn't need power, but here we are. I miss. Already forgot what I needed. Still going around. You're allowed to try to salvage a boat. That's true. As far as I know, I can't really expand the boat. I can build on it, but I can't, like, expand it. Raining, so now the leeches aren't weird. Slime things like light. There's only 2 cameras. Attempt. New Terra. Residential comms. Spur R4. Channel outbound. Legacy dial attempt. Young adult, 18 to 25. New arrival. Probable recent eva. Is this the same one I read before? Yeah, this is the one I read before. Why?
Dad? No. Sorry. I'm sorry. If someone answers, don't. I just wanted to say I made it. That's all. I made it.
Oh, because there's a next. I see. Another other one, so...
I keep calling old numbers. They tell us not to. But silence feels worse than being wrong. Sorry if this bothers you. I'll hang up soon.
Subject demonstrates full awareness of policy they tell us not to, yet continues, indicating voluntary non-compliance motivated by emotional necessity rather than ignorance. The phrasing frames silence as the primary threat worse than error, suggesting the call functions as a coping ritual, not communication. Delivery is steady and tired, absent acute distress, consistent with long-term deprivation of interpersonal contact. Signal shows compression and light static with corridor ambience, implying routine infrastructure used rather than covert transmission. Prohibited behavior has normalized into quiet habit within official order. Disposition archived. Auto retention conflicts. Departure logs. So many launches, they're all a blur together now in endless repetition. Boarding, final inspection, system checks, countdown and launch every day over and over again. I reset the process for the next set of faces. At the start of the shift, I sit at a console and almost never leave until the end. I monitor passenger vitals, adjust cabin pressure, and meter the rocket's fuel burn. All of the pretty lights glow green. I clear the launch. If anything spikes red, I flag it. When something fails catastrophically, I log it. That's my job. What's the failure rate? One of the passengers will inevitably ask. I tell them the truth, roughly 1 launch in every 100. Hearing it makes people feel better. They find comfort in those odds. But people forget we're launching many thousands of rockets. Some explode on the pad, others disintegrate during ascent. The worst ones somehow just fall apart in orbit. Every damn time, someone in the control room asks if we could have prevented the tragedy, and every time I answer that we must prepare the pad for the next launch. I hate that question. You'd think if a person ran enough launches, they'd stop caring eventually, that I'd stop caring. I wish I didn't have to review the passenger list before pressing the launch button, but that's part of the goddamn routine. Protocol record, source operational. Vertical navigation capability verified. Last treasure hoard. Well, folks, it finally happened. The great crash is here. Some of us warned about it for years. They laughed and called us crackpots, conspiracy theorists, and doom preachers. Who's laughing now? When the floodwaters rolled into Wall Street, all those electronic assets turned into vapor. Certificates of deposit, collateralized debt obligations, special drawing rights, cryptocurrency, all of it. Nothing but numbers pretending to be value. Oh, shit. Everyone's apes are gone. We'll actually get a tow platform later, hopefully. Because all electricity is run with hoses. Yep, all your imaginary apes are gone. They're all gone. Mark my words. The only thing that still matters is cold, hard, physical cash. We need to keep money alive. Survivors, hold on to your bills. Trade with them. Nobody is going to haul sacks of gold through flooded streets just to buy a can of beans. No, we'll need something lighter, something practical, something real. Keep your faith in the U.S. survival dollar. Considered something like bottle caps, maybe? Just a hunch. Well, that escalated fast. After the great crash came the real thing, total societal collapse, riots, starvation, the usual catalog. But crap. Power ran out. Because it's night and this place is only running on solar. Let's get out of here. Back on board for a second. Just in case the leeches show up. What we can do is start scrapping some stuff. can make a forklift and like a pallet, but I'm not. I should do that at some point just to see what it's like. But now is not that time. Full tank? No. Oh, I also need to see if anything's scannable. Dangerous for me to be hanging close to the edge like this at night. Gotta see if those leeches spot me. They will be on me. Scannable. Let's recharge. Spend all my electric cable? I guess I did. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. So you can't toss these guys in, but see, they're my friends. They're my emergency food. I think the wind honestly keeps us pretty topped up. We are dipping a little bit, but I did do a big charge up, so. Hi. You coming aboard? Turn off power, medium battery. Come on aboard. You're here. Hi. Not a fan of the light, are you? Can't use them for spare parts. The spare parts don't work any longer. Like, yeah, but then I grind them up and then they become my food. Are we getting solar? With the rain, we should get some, right? Actually, those lights are on. Yeah, we're getting solar. So we were reading this. Yeah, okay, we were on this. After the Great Crash came the real thing, the total societal collapse, riot, starvation, the usual catalog. But let's stay focused. Those of you still listening need to gather what matters now. Protect your families, protect your communities, and yes, that means collecting U.S. survival dollars. Hold on to your cash, folks. You're going to need it sooner than you think. Sounds like somebody that's got a lot of money invested in, Fatima da Costa. Final list. Moses posted the selected names for the final launch this morning. I'm in, thank God. Group 17's launch window is scheduled 6 days out from now. No one celebrated. A lone official walked the rows and checked off our names on his clipboard as we confirmed acceptance of our spots. We've waited years for this moment. I expected to feel excitement, or at least relief. Instead, my selection felt like a weight on my chest. I walked to the perimeter again. What remained of the sea wall. The city was mostly silent, except for the wind sweeping the sharp smell of sea salt and rusted metal over me. Seawater floods the lower blocks now. Slowly and patiently, it will claim everything. I tried to recall the name of that little cafe I used to love down there near the university. It escaped me. All I remember is sitting in the rain and watching the traffic go by, not needing to think about the end of the world. I miss those moments more than anything. Angel. Warning, this manual is classified under Moses Operational Directive 42. Unauthorized access or distribution is strictly prohibited. 1. Perform structural and energy system diagnostics. Objective. Confirm the unit's structural integrity and readiness of its internal energy core. A. Conduct an external visual inspection of the unit's aerial skeletal frame and turbofan propulsion units, assessing for wear, fatigue, or obstructions before proceeding. Initiate activation protocols for the energy reactor and verify that it maintains a stable plasma density. For a minimum hold period of 5 minutes with no deviation outside the expected operational range. Perform operational hover tests at incremental altitudes, near ground, low altitude, moderate altitude, and design maximum. At each stage, verify laminar airflow, stability, and responsive equilibrium systems through continuous monitoring. Caution. Immediately halt all diagnostic procedures if stress ratings approach maximum operational thresholds. Maintenance log. Exosystem Assembly Bunker 4 North Atlantic Complex. Period 2083 to 2098. Humanity's final years on Earth. Log 1, April 11th, 2083. The first batch of VF7 frames finally arrived from storage. Chen insisted on recalibrating each one by hand, even though the auto-jigs worked fine. He said his sense of touch was still sharper than any sensor. He powered up the first unit, and the projection bloomed into a bright green meadow with a single leaping sheep. For a moment, he smiled, then went back to inspection. Okay. Holy sh... Guys, you're not supposed to be here. Like this slow fucking Christ. Supposed to be bursting in the sunlight. What's happening? They also need to make contact with water, maybe? Adapting, get the flamer. I need more fuel for the flamer, which...
Well, I'm gonna go drink water. It's been a while since I've done that.
That thing and they're all... Nice. Oh, there we go. Now they're popping. Like popcorn. We'll also hide meat. Ah. Oh, hey, buddy, you still napping? skin, is there? Now we salvage the hell out of this place. Okay. Let's tear it up. Right, you've been sleeping on the job too much. Everything in here was scanned. I'm kind of disappointed you can't like scan these. That would be cool. Sounds like getting a filling. Am I winning? This cool stuff I get. I think I'm winning. Level 8. Let's continue down the path of Scrapper. Faster, more efficient. Dismantling by 5%. Optimizes electricity usage. Okay, so we've unlocked a new type now. We've got a diesel tank. A friendly sweetheart. Complete quest by Design to unlock. Pistol shards. Shot grenades. Medium batteries. Just some water stuff here. I don't know what it's for yet. Nothing scannable. Ugh, juice me up. That container. Oh, maybe. Put that gun away. Scan that shelf, not that I've found them very useful yet. That I can safely grab what's right there before the sun goes down. Bunch of electric stuff. little batteries. I'll just shove them right here. I suppose what I could do is make big batteries when I'm working at night, make bigger batteries and use them to operate the solar, which maybe that's a good idea. That way I'm not having to do this day-night shift thing. How are we on power? We're going back up. For the new, let's see. So there's diesel tanks, efficiency matrix. So it's just a general thing, I think, for all your motor types. Medium battery. I should make that. Well, portable electric generator. Well, if we wanted to use fuel. Okay. So to make these things, so these generate 2.5 kilowatts. These do 5, so double. Too. Basically take up the equivalent space almost. To sit out further. mean, space-wise, feels like not a lot gained, but honestly, I think just generally upgrading feels good. Okay, nice. Now let's build a battery to put on deck so I can actually work at night. Also, might have been smarter for me to use wind turbines instead of solar panels. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Now, I think... Okay, that's set to equalize, so what should happen is it'll fill up while still powering the station, then when the power goes out, fix these. Should I even fix these? Should I even bother fixing these? make aluminum ingots. Alright, buddy, you gotta go. It's time. I guess in this case I could carry a box around with me. Let's see what happens when I fix one of these. It might just be so I can get the fuel out of it. Make petrol. I'm not going to worry too much about that.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Some creatures. Reaper Killer. Thank you for the follow. Let's get another hit of that sun juice. Ah, yeah. Bit. I don't know why they called it fart. I feel like they knew what they were doing. It's already been scanned, okay. Boom. Time to go, buddy. These data things are for. Maybe I should get that one data thing and figure out what that does. There was stuff up here I could harvest. Ugh. Can't scan a bowling pin. I guess because maybe it's an item? Yeah, patience. Next time next stop off we'll do the box trick, so I don't have to keep running back and forth. Oh, trash! What do you consider trash? There's a button for that. Full. Almost full, not quite. It's got a little bit more. Alright, last pass. Hey, I want to get those bowling balls. Now we'll be able to take our cousin bowling. Are weighing me down. Build a new box for those. What's that called? 3 alloy frames. box is backward, isn't it? No, it's not. Yeah, those also add patience and fortitude. It's snowing again. You really do get the old Grand Line weather out here, don't you? Not. Oh, this is straight up metal and plastic. Alright. Do we just want to grab the fuel out of here?
Wee.
Hey, Twilins. So I'm guessing that tank. The way it selects things. Well, it's literally just one of those tanks. We can just put extra fuel in, so, well, all things considered. Let's see, we got a diesel hookup, yeah, diesel hookup right there. I'm gonna do two. I'm feeling spicy. Also, thank you for the Prime sub for 60 months. It still ran out of... I guess I should do a pass through with that instead of trying to like equalize. Still need filter systems. Okay. Okay, well now I need to get the diesel off of there and into here. Still tiny little bit in there. Hey, Bahamut. How's Last Caretaker? You guys aren't supposed to be here. That's what the lights are for. Dick. Going fine. Ow! The lights being on would stop those things. It has like 500 in it. Oh, I see. It was set to equalize. Now it's set to input. All right. Gotcha. Oh. God, fuel cable. If I can reach it. tank didn't have much in it, so... Good. Let's get out of here. I think we're done here. Full on electricity. We could fuel up some more. Boat's taking a little tiny bit of damage. Where do we want to head from here? This is on our way, so might as well go this way. That will be our new destination. So unselect that. We've been there. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're off. Back down. Looks like I did. Oh, this looks like another one of those defense places. You know what? Let's just continue on to the Lazarus complex. It's gonna be crawling with something, and then it's just gonna have a couple items in it. It's got one of those defense orbs on top. Only got a chance. beep bop boop boop. Very peaceful out here. This looks like the same place we came from, but which means there might be a door where we can go in and dock. It's got lights, right? It's floating in too, I can tell.
You found it. The Lazarus Complex. Its halls lie dormant, waiting for you to bring it back to life.
Looks like we can. Might not be an entrance, might be able to just moor up right there. No, do not bring things back to life. You've seen Full Metal Alchemist, it never ends well. Look, that was an instruction manual, and I've had some ideas about a dog. I'm sure it'll be fine. What? Can you get the hose? Do I get to drink from the fire hose? I think I'm just out of range. Maybe not. Unanchor to get her fully. Okay. We're in. Get the high pressure water cutter so help you. Oh. That feels even better to drink from. Okay. Alright guys, you're in charge until I get back. Jumping puzzle. Crazy. With a few ways in. Not the way in. Lady and the Tiger situation here. Apparently, cash monies. Buddy, doing okay? Are you napping?
The power's offline. We can't access the Hall of Humanity unless you find the main power. It should be on the roof.
How am I gonna get to the roof? Buddy, this is your fault. I'm blaming you for it. Get out there and fix it, alright? Right now. How am I gonna... I can't get to the roof from it. No, I can't even get back now. Oh, this ain't gonna be fun. Might be a way up over there where that guy's hanging. Just have to not hit those pods down there. The way back out.
taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Got the letter. There we go. Dorian, thank you for the follow. Hull of Humanity near Asnave. Save spot. Nice. Oh, Lord. Okay. Oh, man. You kidding? Why? Keep doing that. Place is in a state, isn't it? Open that. Really? That's the weight right there. Ellie, what are you doing? Not that that's helped. That biomass. Aw, what are you about? Better be friendly. Oh, we actually are on the roof. Okay. Because I can pick them up after. Are even up here. Hi. Can you help me? Almost. So I'm a brony. I'm a pony fan. What? I want to miss one of these jumps. Look, buddy, you didn't have to be a dick. You could have lowered the ladder. What? Oh. This is... Oh. Bye. God, this is some Far Cry shit. Good, I'm all the way back down here again. There must have been a save point up there or something, because there's no way they'd expect me to, like... Ow! Take that level of risk without having a backup. Guess I should have explored more, but honestly, I didn't expect that tower to be that complicated. Ugh. Why do I do that? Very excited to get my fuel cable out and show people. It feels very inappropriate. Is that inappropriate if you're a robot? What are the social cues? Man, that was such a long way back. They're doing that. Falling that hurt, it's the floor. Well, I think the problem was I leaned it on my face and my ass at the same time. And I think that created a medical complication. Hard to tell if there was a save point up here just because it's dark. Oh, I can't see shit. I have a medical complication. I am now. Of course, these realistically dark nights. Actually, around one of the edges near where the boat is, there probably is a ladder. I see a green right there, but that, I think that just means I can open the door. Or I would if there was power. Surely there's got to be a ladder down the side. Maybe. Ooh, I don't like that I can almost just mantle straight over that. Actually, which side's the boat on? I'm a bit turned around now. Why can I come in here? Why is that a thing? Ah. Coming from? Actually approaching me. Are they actually climbing up? Ow. All the way up the side of the building. That's crazy. Yeah, look, there's a ladder. That might be where the boat is docked up. Daytime yet? Wait, this is the way I came. Wait, was this the way I came up? This is the way I came up. Wasn't it? No, I came up this side. Yeah, it was this side it came up, so... I don't have a map or anything. I'm trying to figure out if I can get back down to the boat. But I think I'm just gonna have to straight power this place up first. But that's gonna be tricky to do without supplies. Does have I can craft not enough. Wow, it is damaged. Those aren't, though. I mean, maybe they are. I can't even make anything. I'm all the way up here, but I can't do anything about it. Stop taking down. Oh, okay, well, good. I'm glad I dropped that. I don't fucking understand. It's the gun. Every time, because I'm holding the, it stopped doing that. Yeah, I don't think this is the side. Give me that. I don't think this is the side the boat was on. They had to have left me a way back down, because there's no way they could have expected, unless that's what that task list right there is on the side, but I don't think that was the... Still heavy with. I'm not actually heavy with anything. I'm at 68 weight capacity, so I don't know why it's telling me I'm slightly overweight. That doesn't make sense. That goes up to the tower, which it was dark last time I looked, but I'm Pretty sure there was no save up here. It just feels like the weight capacity thing is bugged slightly, because I'm carrying slightly over half my maximum weight, and somehow I'm overweight. That makes no sense at all. Then again, this says no. These being given two different numbers. So I lost the boat. Well, I'm seeing if there's a way I can get back down to it, because I don't have the stuff I need to repair now that I've gotten to the top. That might be the ladder I need. Yeah, there it is. Okay, good. Real snake eater ladder here. It's just that the controls get a bit fidgety too with the movement, so if you get too close to an edge, you might just, for whatever reason, throw yourself over the edge. And so I was trying to be extra careful not to do that. So it was very difficult to look over the edge without risking just yeeting myself off. Okay, good. I can also save without worry of having to do that all over again. Good. Excellent. Quiet music. Nothing's coming after me. Everything? That's the thing, I also don't understand the tasks thing in the side, because I have those items, but it doesn't update like I do, so there's some things about the interface that aren't always clear. Save again. recharge myself. Then we get back up to the roof. Oh. Stop filling my inventory with bullshit. I feel like I'm still in a dream. Okay, let's see if we can get at least the wind power going, because that'll keep us running through the night. Hopefully I've got all the materials I need. Really? How are you guys climbing the whole building just to come get to me? That seems really strange. Stop it! Wait. There's no way you're scaling a building to come get me. Out of fabric. That probably doesn't count. No, it's gotta be. Because I don't think I can craft raw materials myself. But maybe that'll be enough. Actually, I can craft. No, wait. Build. If we can get this done before the night comes. just not enough? I don't understand. Is it... maybe... okay, maybe it's just cable can only be a maximum distance. Cable can only be maximum distance. Okay, the door's not open yet, though. Am I gonna have to go back down? Does it actually work? What the problem is? Wait, is there another way into this room that I don't know about? Because that looks like... oh no, that's for the there's an elevator in there. Hang on, where's the central power? Here, this is where the central power is. I guess we can leave that there because we'll need to branch it off anyway. How lucky can I get? Oh, why won't it let me? Oh, there we go. safe thing right here. Son of a bitch. I knew there had to be one up here. There.
The power is restored. Now we can enter the Hall of Humanity.
Wonderful. Okay, but that's not gonna be useful. So let's do this. No, you're not supposed to be in here. That's illegal. Keep thinking my flashlight is on 6. I have a cable. Got Black Corridor Leak. Roller Boy. I was 10 when I first saw one. A smooth ball with a small seam. Wait, I think I read this one. There's another one. Yeah, okay. Growing Up Under Fences, September 3rd, 2013. By 13, I knew the shape of life. Checkpoints, lanes, lists, and badges. Adults spoke about logistics the way older people used to speak about weather. Early on, I learned that temporary meant until you stop asking. The future was already a narrow hallway, and everyone was walking single file. Okay, yeah. Maintenance log. Chen's name appeared on the evacuation roster for Launch 7 along with his wife and children. We joked about him missing the shuttle because of overtime. Then the stabilizer fault came in on frame 12. He stayed behind to fix it, but the launch window for his family and other passengers couldn't be delayed. We watched the rocket rise on the live feed, a thin white line against a gray sky. 30 seconds later, it bloomed into fire. No one in the bay spoke for the rest of the day. Oof. Getting to know your vehicle. Congratulations on your purchase of the new Deere DX750, a smart, practical, family-sized sedan built for dependable, low-cost transportation.
'Cause 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 '
It is powered by a sturdy 1.8-liter inline-4 petrol engine rated at 100 horsepower and equipped with a 3-speed manual. The standard configuration features 4 doors, a high-clearance chassis, and a spacious rear storage compartment, approximately 420-liter capacity, with the rear seats up. 2 keys are included. The DX750 has been built with simplicity, ease of repair, and low running costs as a primary considerations. We are confident it will serve you faithfully for the many years with regular attention to lubrication and adjustment. We wish you a safe journeys and satisfaction with your new dear automobile. Solar panel development logs, technical manual 2005 to 2017. Love that Moon is just casually reading things while screeches of the damned go on behind her. You after so many years of it, you learn to tune it out. Project initiation and standardization goals. Personal goals, Dr. Samuel Okoro, June 15, 2005. Today we received a new director from Owning Leadership. Designed a standard series of solar panels that can be deployed quickly and reliably by autonomous robots. Not only caretakers, but all robotic units operating in the field, including industrial, military, and exploration models. ONI's objective is to produce scalable, durable, and dependable solar power to support humanity's remaining infrastructure. We have named the project Lumi. The name is more hopeful than most things in the building right now. There's a quiet excitement in the lab. For once, the work feels immediately necessary. Technical specification document for reliable baseline energy. The Lumilite 500 flat robust solar panel. Notes: the Lumilite 500 successfully completed initial field tests with multiple robotic platforms, including Talon units and maintenance drones. It demonstrated straightforward robotic installation, high durability under harsh environmental conditions, and consistent baseline energy output. All standardization protocols were met, confirming full capability of ONI standard robotic installation systems. Yeah, the Reapers are back. I guess they figured they didn't finish the job. Final clearance. Purpose: designed for system-wide emergencies. This protocol is invoked in the event of a launch failure, an unverified loss of contact, or an aborted mission requiring immediate resolution. Code breakdown: TRX. Transmission repeat level X, meaning the emergency signal has entered a loop. Each repetition increases the signal's priority. Status pending. Requires clearance from Moses Control to mark as resolved. Without human intervention, the status remains in perpetual limbo. Implications: a pending emergency was never intended to persist indefinitely. If the status remains pending, no resolution was ever registered. The craft referenced by this code is either destroyed, lost, or still waiting. Looks like I just gotta wait for daylight anyway, because those freaking slugs start hiding in the shadows. Let's see. Engineer Thomas Ellis. Assignment: Special Engineering Task Force Exodus Project. Log 1. Graduation Day, May 27th, 1997. They handed us our scrolls today, caps in air, applause. A brass band playing slightly off-key in the wind. For a moment, the future almost felt intact. I stood there with my aerospace degree in my hand, watching the tide creep over the distant shoreline. Someone asked what I planned to build with my life. I said, I guess we'll find out. I meant it as a joke. Nobody laughed. Ascend code. Ascend codes. Ascend launch must follow standardized format. Example full code. Exo. Launch number. Date. Oh no, it's vehicle class EXO, launch number 1003. Date was that 2094, 1014? Cargo type humans. Cargo ID, destination code ARC, status clear. Jacob Stars. Page 1, The Garden, June 12th, 1995. We've done everything possible to make this place more livable. The old greenhouse barely holds together. Every storm rattles the frame hard enough that I worry the wind will tear it from its foundation. On the positive side, Anna finally harvested her tomatoes. She's extremely proud of them. Small and shriveled as they are, food is food. Jacob built a bird trap from a coat hanger yesterday. He even caught a crow. They say crows are smart, but apparently not this one. None of us wanted to eat the poor, frightened thing, but hunger won the debate. I need to keep the kid busier. When they're working, I need to keep the kids busier. When they're working, they don't ask awkward questions about the rockets. Questions like, how come they're launching so many, but there's no room for us? This was in 1995? Is there a history I didn't know about? It's supposed to be a complete alternate history. Jacob's Hopes, December 4th, 1998. I caught Jacob staring up at the stars again. He talks about the rockets like they're saviors from heaven. Maybe they'll come back down and get us, he whispers, sometime. It's a beautiful hope, but I know better. The rockets are never coming back. They're carrying something precious, something judged more important than us. Can't bring myself to tell him. Anna's health is fading. Maybe something is seeping into the water here, or it's simply the weight of being alive in this place. She remains stoic and tries to hide the pain, but she winces whenever she raises her arms. Jacob hasn't noticed yet. Final echoes. The ferry dropped us off today. Just me, Maria, and the little Theo. They promised to come back for us after the flooding on the mainland receded. Habitat node 061.25. Seems sturdy enough to weather the harsh and ocean environment. It was a tower of stacked shipping containers. The desalination units hummed. The communal kitchen seemed well equipped and good condition. To me, the place felt cramped. Maria called it cozy. I didn't argue. Theo tugged my hand and asked if this was our forever home now. I lied and told him, no, buddy, of course not. This was in 2068. Quiet moment among the stars. Event 1, first glance. Quartermaster's log. Today I spotted a sweet, innocent moment between a young man and a young woman in one of the quiet corners of New Terra. They like each other, but are still too shy to admit it openly. He's a tech apprentice responsible for maintenance in the transit corridor. She works as a farmer in Hydroponics Bay 3. They both pretend to admire the gardens of the central atrium, but they kept stealing shy glances at each other. Somehow they randomly ended up together beside the blooming jasmine vine we'd cultivated to boost station morale. The young man finally found the courage to strike up a conversation. What a pleasant surprise to witness the first delicate blossoming of young love. Still unburdened by the heavy austerity of orbital life. Observations of marsh gas trapped beneath lake ice. Entry 1, February 3rd, 1890. Near the Copper River lowlands, the lake is locked in ice as thick as a man's forearm, yet it isn't pure white. In several bays, the ice has trapped large clouds of bubbles. They're pale, coin-like discs rising in stacks and layered like pressed flowers. The men call it sleeping breath. I've seen similar formations in temperate marsh ponds, but never in such abundance. The air is sharp enough to split the lungs. The water beneath must be starving for oxygen. There's a lot in this terminal. Selection criteria, October 3rd, 1998. Committee approved the use of porcine test subjects today. The decision was framed as practical. Pigs are robust, social, trainable, and easy to breed at scale. They tolerate confinement better than primates. More importantly, no one questions the morality of the research as quickly when the subjects arrive from a farm rather than a nursery. The official language remains defensive. Adaptive behavior study, sealed habitat labor, and interface response. But everyone in the room understood the real implication. We wanted to push living minds further without admitting yet that human minds were always our ultimate target. Directives to ensure long-term human continuity. Log entry 1962. The first mandate. Subject: Moses Corps Statement of Intent. Author: Dr. Elias Carver, Chief Strategic Officer. Location: Moses Initiative Headquarters. The global situation could not be clear. Earth's prognosis is terminal. We cannot save the planet, but we might be able to save some of its people. Our sole priority must be ensuring the continuity of humanity. All Moses directives, resources, decisions, and actions derive their legitimacy from this objective. No other consideration may take precedence. Our goal, the construction of a network of orbital stations capable of housing humanity on a permanent basis across generations. Everything else is secondary: art, culture, even individual lives. Our mission objective is survival. Notes: reprioritize the Moses project toward development of modular orbital station designs and closed-loop, multi-generational habitation systems. Address the emerging ethical debates around our prioritization of select populations for initial evacuation. Last one. Maybe. Yes. See delivery node. Directive dock delivery confirmed. Long set loops. Okay. Whew. Unhatched fit to eggs been collected on the Unbound world. Oh, and it's daytime. Look at that. Okay. That up. Now let's get the power systems at least up and repaired. Here. There's a tire downstairs. There. blank sight. Complete a quest for that. Flame grenade. Courier skimmer. Lightweight, high-speed surface craft for delivering small critical cargo between nearby platforms. Ooh. Some good stuff. Away. Ow! Stop it! Ow. I can't believe these things crawl out of the ocean all the way to the top of the building. Insane. You guys are loud. Faint Elizabeth. Hello. Ooh, ow, ow, I hurt myself stretching. How did I do that? Hi. How you doing? Welcome in. How were you? I'm mixing all of my words together all at the same time. That doesn't work. How was your stream? I don't know. I don't know how I managed to hurt myself by stretching, but you know, I can also I'm an amazing subject. I can also sleep wrong and injure myself, you know. Yeah, I'm trying to speak all the words at once. It didn't quite work. Ah. Oh, goodness. Edna and Harvey, the breakout. I feel like I've heard of that, maybe? What's that game about? Also, if you need to raid run, that's also fine. Or if you're hanging out, yeah, we're cleaning up a mess. I guess, you know, they've deemed me the last caretaker. Not, you know, a great thing. I wouldn't trust me with this job, but but also at the same time, they gave me a shredder, so I feel like a dog trying to get a stick in a door. Come on, turn it sideways. What's wrong with you? Put that away. There we go. Pretty old game, point and click, where you have to escape an asylum. That's what I was saying. I think it sounds vaguely familiar. Something I might have heard of in the long, long time ago. This thing, I'm going in there. plastic? Still got, oh yeah, I got a little bit of plastic, okay. Want to try to get these solar panels hooked up. And I'm out of plastic. So hold on. Yeah, that's what the sound were, which, you know, kind of like Reapers. Just really loud. Love putting everything in the shredder. It's just very satisfying to just go yoink. This. No, I don't want to go in the shredder. One day we'll find the secret recipes, eggs, and rubies. Today's not this day. Oh, can I actually? Okay. Normally these are bolted to the floor. Having a very normal moment there. Come on, it can reach. If I can get it to register, it will connect. Yes. Ugh. Approaching me. Okay. I actually need power myself. Don't have any cable. Irony. Way. I'm supposed to be up here. Ugh, wind juice. Do not. I'm busy. This is private time. Battery up here. Stop it! Okay, good. Sun's coming up. Oh my god. It's daylight. You're not supposed to be out in the sun. battery up here. Put it right. Again, I'm out of plastic. This bio crap up here. What are you made of? You made of plastic? Wait, how does that even make sense? I pick up the tool that I'm carrying in my inventory and then I'm overweight? I literally did not gain an ounce of mass yet. Okay, the mass system in this game is utterly broken. Think in this world I would not be having plastic issues. Yeah, I know there's a button to toss all the scrap in the grinder. I just forget sometimes. Also, get these plenty ass tasks off. I don't need them. I don't know why they're on the list, and I'm get off this roof so I can stop listening to those stupid creeper wails. I can see why humanity left. It was you specifically. Not you. You. You're all alone because of that guy. reactor, 2 battery cells.
She really taught me what friendship could mean that day. And it was delicious.
Oh, I'm dreaming. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And a logic check. Okay. Then we can amass some power. We need to run the grind. That here. And that into there. Beautiful. No. Give me that power back. God. Seriously, you can't possibly detect them up here. How's my ship looking, by the way? I've been up here so long, it could be out having an adventure of its own. Wait. That. Also quit filling my inventory, that crap. Okay. Now we can finally start doing stuff. Well, that's been like prep work to get everything. So there's a ladder that goes all the way. Also an elevator.
Welcome to the true meaning of your existence. This is what we were made for. You've proven that what was lost can still matter. Carry this truth forward, Caretaker. There is much yet to be done. The Lazarus racks have stood empty and broken long enough. Restore one to working order. It's our only hope of bringing humanity back from the silence.
So,
The relay atop the Lazarus waits quietly. Its guidance is crucial. Bring it back online, Caretaker, and let its signal shine again.
oh right, that thing like fell from the top of. Okay, so there's a lot to be done. There's a very angry teddy bear here. Down. Ah, you guys are relentless. Seriously. Here's my boat. Yeah, the slug things have been coming out of the water and going all the way up there. It's ridiculous. Going merry without the straw hats. It's got me. I'm the captain. Okay. I am the captain. Okay, so let us. Okay, where does this? If I no, this thing does not go up. Okay, so what do I need to fix this? What did that repair task? Okay. I can even take my hat off. I go lurk now. Your girlfriend needs help. Have much fun and success. Okie dokie. Thank you for hanging out and lurking. What time is it? Actually, I'm going to take a quick break. It's like a good time to take a break. I need to dehydrate. What's this stuff? Oh, some cable. Batteries. Alright. We'll go down and get supplies. Alright. I will be back shortly. I think it's been a while. Now that I'm thinking about it, when was the last time I took a break on stream? It's been a while. I will be back in a little bit.
On out with them. So we're doing
Oh.
it for them.
We can fly out the windows.
Everything.
Aha, thank you. Okay. The winch controller. Got the winch controller.
Pilot is currently a tire. Hey, that's my job.
I think we're
What do you
gonna have
mean
to
the tire
slowly,
took
just
my
very
job?
slowly. Yeah. Give it a little pull.
Celeste, you would be
Oh God. Okay, stop.
Oh!
You're gonna. I think we have no choice. You're just gonna have to go.
Oh, I've just realized
Winch the fuck out of it.
Heroes landing.
Okay.
Literally blocking the thing at the top. Hang on.
Oh, yeah!
And
Holy shit, we did it.
That
Wow.
was amazing.
Amazing.
Didn't even
That's
take
how we went through the
any
air.
damage.
there we go. That's better.
I don't know how we pulled that off.
Me neither. Fuck it, we
Oh,
blow.
I'm getting ran over.
Oh god.
Go away.
I could definitely eat something.
You should poke it.
Why is he angry at me?
Why is who angry at you, Moon?
Sorry.
Oh shit. I didn't have the cube in my hand.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I had something in my shoe. This doesn't seem...
Just run and jump, you'll be fine.
No, I'm not!
You didn't run and jump!
I absolutely did.
You did not run and jump. There was no running. You just kind of shuffled forward and stepped off the edge.
I was holding shift.
That was a lot of acid.
I did so much acid. That was too much acid. It's getting dark, but yeah, back at— oh, Jesus! Fuck! What the— the hell? The shit is this? What? You? Oh fuck! The taxmen are— the taxmen are not playing around. No, they're taunting me. What the fuck? Jesus fuck! What's the sign on this thing? But it's— No, 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 ow, 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 ow. He's killing me. He's gonna kill me. He's got me wedged. Oh, damn it! That's in a mud bath.
Use your canteen to fill it. Leggery, honey. Leggery, please.
He needs a shower too. He wants to join you.
I'm taking my snack back, Leggery.
Please. He just wants in there.
Leggery, please. You can't get in here.
Just let him take a shower with you. Look, he's itchy.
There you go, Leggery.
Just leave Nellie in there. She'll be fine.
We can build more of these. We want like one each, but I think that's fine.
Please. Shit.
Feeling all clean, Leggery?
Thanks for the help, guys.
No problem. That's what we're here for. I need food. Oh no! Oh. Hi. The music's been playing the whole time, even while paused. Okay, let's see. I need lots of bits of gold. The problem is the task doesn't update. Plate iron. Plastic. still more? Wait, it's adding 2. Guys. So apparently I don't need that much. How much iron do I? I only need 15 iron, so... Yeah, see, the task list doesn't update, and that's what makes it suck. What appears on the screen does not update, because it still says 24 out of 15, and that's not true. How much gold do I need? I need 10 gold. I need 10 rubber. Unless there's a way to make it update? No, it does not update in the HUD. Kind of useless to put it on the HUD if it doesn't update. I need 5 titanium. I have exactly that. I need 5 carbon fiber. That. Oh, I have. Put the silicone away, polyurethane. No, wait, poly doesn't go in there. I only need 5 aluminum. Any copper? Yeah, just need the carbon fiber. Looks like that comes off the box. Guess what, guys? It's your time. Whoosh! Well, and carbon fibers are the only ones inside. Game, please. You're really gonna make me sit here until dawn before I can do anything because these stupid slugs. Because that seems to be exactly what you want me to do, is not do anything until daylight. I'm waiting till daylight, but you're gonna fill my inventory with like 600. Biomaterial. High-tech scraps. So that indicates to me I can shred you down with the good stuff. Figuring out how to get light into the lower levels. That's aluminum. Things are everywhere. I wouldn't care as much if you didn't just constantly fill my inventory with crap. Seriously, there's gotta be a way to, like, stop them from being able to give me bio scrap. you to go to this floor. Oh. Work I have to do. What are you made of, buddy? Tech scraps. That means carbon fiber, I'm pretty sure. Excuse me. Why? Carbon fiber. Also make tech scrap. But apparently not carbon fiber. Oh my god. I will say this is actually kind of ridiculous, this constant, just this all the time, no matter what you do. Now that that's done, we gotta do this. carbon fiber? Some of these guys not have carbon fiber. Not a thing I can just get, right? These guys don't even give you carbon fiber. I need 5. God! Where did you come from? Another bloody one of these stupid things. I can't even reach it. So that's an infinitely respawning enemy I can't get rid of because I can't reach it. One of those games where the cracks are starting to show a little bit. It's like I'm still having an amazing fun time, but there's definitely some things in it that I'm just like, It's like the battle music's just constantly playing because there's always a slug hidden somewhere on the map. It's like the meme of, like, you know, there's always a spider out there somewhere watching. But the this feels like. It's plastic scrap. High-tech scraps I need. Tech scraps. Wait. Tech scraps can become. Oh, so it has to be. It has to be high tech scrap. It's not even a guarantee. It's not even those types. Oh, there's more scrappers down here, actually. Where am I supposed to route power from? Actually, that's something notable. There's a lot of power connectors down here I'm to plug into, but where do I plug out of? Absolutely shit someone else's pants if they actually intend for me to run a cable clear down there. Because that would be multiple cables to get that down there. Surely there has to be another plug down there. I don't think I've ever been in this room. High-tech. All of human authorization required. Oh, well, never mind. before. Where do I find myself number 5? It's just tech scrap. It's gotta be high-tech scrap. Made it high-tech scrap. I feel like I want to find out. Tech scrap. It's gotta be in the inner chambers. So they can't really expect me to run a cable clear down here. They can't. That would be insane. But problem is, I don't see any. I don't see any internal plugs anywhere. There's batteries, though. I guess that's what they expect me to use. There's tech. Orbital representative. Pace of the game really slowed itself down once I looking for for this. Man, it just slowed the hell down. Bioflesh. Refuel my flame gun. Okay, well, positive note, I should have the tech scrap I need. The negative note. I have no idea where I'm gonna plug this shit in. Absolutely everything implies I run just like 1,000 feet of cable. Which I guess that's what it actually wants me to do, is run 1,000 feet of cable. Okay, I've got the... Oh, right, biomaterial. Okay, finally have everything I need. To add allegedly. Okay, fixed up. I guess the whole thing's fixed up now. Right, but it needs power. There is this plug right here. Which is indicating to me that somehow you want me to run power. Got this little thing, except that's fresh water. I cannot believe this place does not have any form of, like, internal plug. Because these are just like wall extensions. You plug power into them. But how exactly am I meant to... Where am I supposed to pull this power from? The roof's too high up, and there's no power generation aside from my boat down below. Where the hell do you want me to pull power? I guess it's gonna have to be these. What is this? Almost looks like a fabricator. That's something else. Okay, let's worry about that later, I guess. I guess we'll use tiny batteries. Honestly, all I can think to do. God, stop. Why does this thing not stop on this floor? Stop. go down further. Wait a sec. No, elevator won't go down, but what the fuck? Power generators? Where would you... Where? The thing I hate about these slugs, they actually just clip into the floor. No, that was the one I couldn't reach. Water pumps, which also take everything takes electricity. What do you? Water purifier. pod, you might actually be able to get rid of the slips in their entirety. Still those over there. Excuse me. Okay. Well. I guess that's just it. My final assessment seems to be it really does want me to run just an absolutely insane number of cables. Because I've explored this entire facility and I've found nothing else except for the stuff on the roof in my boat that does power generation. There was something on the side of the building. Everything indicates that, oh, I've somehow, okay. I've somehow locked the game. Because I can't... I've somehow locked the game. I can't get that menu off and now I can't interact with anything. I can't even hit escape. I've actually soft locked it. I can move, but yeah, the menu is now... I mean, I guess a good thing I saved in that exact moment. Although it was the act of saving that made it so I couldn't continue. Right, well, before I consider the absolutely insane and monumental task that is going to be running power cables this entire distance. Let's see if we can get that tower up and running. Apparently don't try to hit escape before that menu disappears on its own, or you'll lock it up. Just all these little cubby rooms. honestly, just genuinely, I think a quality of life thing would be just make the flashlight a toggleable button. There's so many unassigned buttons on this. Why in the world did they make the flashlight something you put on the hot bar and then you have to hit one of the buttons? You could have just easily made it any of these other buttons. In fact, to be entirely honest, they could have just done a standard hot bar. I don't understand why they had to, like, do this whole reinvent the wheel thing with hot bars. A bit silly. Iron and 2 copper. Oh. Wait, there was a... Wait a sec. Okay, I already forgot how much it said. Copper and what? Just bring everything. I would have applied it to my task list, but the task list doesn't update. In fact, apparently I still have 8 tasks. I don't know why they're still here. Yeah, it feels like at this point, yeah, some of the cracks are starting to show with like the way the gameplay is. The hot bar being the way it is there's a lot of mechanics to this feel like they're kind of trying to reinvent the wheel. Like, you know, they want to do their kind of own unique system, which generally there's nothing wrong with doing that, but sometimes don't try to fix something that's not broken and create something that's a little bit more cumbersome and awkward to try to work with, because you just want to do something different. Because, like, that's kind of the main thing. Your holsters are like 1 through 4. Your action bar is like 5 through 7. Then you have, or 5 through 8, and you have an equipment slot that doesn't seem to have a button. And it's just like, let me organize that. let me be the one to decide what button goes on what. You don't have to be the one that does that. I mean, I guess I can reassign the action bars, but why? Why not just give me a hotbar that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 that I can scroll through? What's the point of this? Genuinely just reinventing the wheel here. And the flashlight, you don't have it. It's got its own equipment slot, so just make it a hotkey to turn the flashlight on. They've basically added a configuration layer on top of a configuration layer, and it feels weird. That's why I'm constantly like cycling through my tools incorrectly, because yeah, actually if I scroll with my mouse wheel, I only go 1 through 4. I can't even hit number 6. And that's another thing, just like, let me scroll to the stuff I want. What's the necessity of this whole sectioned off numbered, but you can change the numbered hotbar? There's no point. Okay, I don't think no, I can't even power on the tower yet, so that's just a secondary task. Alright, I guess back to this. How am I gonna get power downstairs? No, I know how I'm gonna get power downstairs. The way it wants me to. It wants me to run 600,000 feet of cable down some stairs. Why? Stop complaining and just do it, but the only thing of it is, it's just the task seems so absolutely absurd that I keep thinking I'm missing something. Like I genuinely think I'm just missing an internal plug somewhere where I can plug into the power. Because it seems absurd. Seems like it doesn't seem like what I should actually do. Q to put away weapons then brings up your... Q is to put... is generally cancel things. If you're building something, Q is cancel. If you have a tool in your hand, Q is to holster it, but then you'll pick up whatever's in your currently selected holstered item. And then you hit Q again, and you finally put it away. It's starting. These things are starting to bug me. It's those little things. It's these little tiny things. I'm gonna try something. I doubt it'll let me do it, but what are you gonna do if the cable's not long enough? That answers that question. Apparently I'm gonna hang from it. And I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this situation. Ugh. Alright, well, like I say, I guess let's just do the stupid thing it really wants me to do. No matter how stupid this idea is. You like have to jump over the railings too. Because they count. Still don't think this is what I'm supposed to do, and I swear I'm gonna get to the bottom of this thing after I've done it and then figure out what I was actually supposed to do. Cable. How? I guess that's the thing that seems a little weird because, like, you power up the lights in the building by connecting power to the, you know, the system power. But then there's no internal plugs inside the building. It's like the building was built to, It's like the building was built in a way that it just, you were always supposed to run cable through it. I think I figured out humanity's problem. I think I figured out where humanity went wrong. They built these big elaborate buildings with a big power system but no plugs. Scraps give copper, right? Yeah. But maybe then this really is what I'm supposed to do, because I mean, it is a survival crafter game. The difference is you have a mobile base. And you're meant to spend, you know, a period of time on these kind of islands doing your thing, and then you move on. Finished. Like, downside, this isn't routed through the battery. But it is routed through the wind, so at least. Stay on. Tell when I've hit my limit when I'm Tarzaning. Oh, well. This is one way of doing it. No, I didn't mean to let go of it. I hit the wrong button. Oh, come on. Grab it. Grab it! Hit the... Just having more cable. Well, at least when I get this connected, it'll We'll be able to hook it to the thing down there. Yeah, that's right though. I should be thinking like this, almost factory style. The cables are just resistance. It feels wrong. Ironically, I don't have any cable charging. Just thought there's probably... When did I level up? I could definitely use that. I need to complete a quest before that. Come on. Don't be a pain in the butt. Just grab it. So one thing I can do is let's go ahead and hook this into there because I'll need more stuff and come up to short. seems like the elevators would have some kind of transitional power to them. There we go.
A Lazarus rack is ready once more. You've rebuilt more than machinery, Caretaker. You've rekindled humanity's future. Now the seeds of our survival can grow again. Our survival depends on locating a seed vault. There are whispers of one hidden far to the north. It safeguards the precious human seeds.
The seed vault. So, you want me to come back? Apparently made that entirely harder than it needed to be. Oh, I swear it's harder than it should have been. Okay, well, problem is I can't... Wait. Yeah, I can. Acquire Hall of Humanity Authority. Here and charge this up. But as per usual, I don't have enough cable to pull this off. It'll even pull out of that battery.
The relay sings clearly now. Coordinates have been received. The answers we seek rest within Norfolk Grave. These crumbling chambers hold humanity's last secrets.
can. Let's shred the stuff and then take it forward. Actually, that'll go to 60. Oh, I've got the 2 on my shoulder now. What more skills have I unlocked? Just a straight up flamethrower. Petrol tank for sure. Crystal resource backpack. That'd be nice. Yeah, we can't do that yet. Might as well. Okay. Norfolk Grave, was that? That might have been the place we spotted on the map before, was underwater. I guess the next thing it wants me to do is go underwater. That sounds terrifying. quite a bit more storage. Time to build a bathysphere. We don't have another storage time, do we? Well, yeah, large storage container. Oh, that's next level. This needs a search bar. Kind of does, but they name the storage things different things. So when I want to look up something, it's something different. Because it's like Durapack is your tier 1 storage. Storytime is your tier 2 storage. 40 hold is your tier 3 storage. They name things so, again, it's that they're making it unique, which is neat, but at the same time it makes it a bit hellish to actually, you know, from a gameplay perspective. It's like, should also search the text as well as the name. Yeah. Should. I think the game is still early access, but it feels like, well, like I say, the thing that gets me most is the hotbar. For the most part, the hotbar is what irritates me more than anything. I think iron's gonna go into a container all by itself. Page down, customize. Where are these key presses? I feel like at this stage we get enough iron that, same with copper, I think copper needs its own chest. Also, the feature of being able to put it on walls, really awesome. I genuinely like that. But then you can't see the label. Back thing, tell him. Probably should. It just makes me wonder if maybe it was just more built for controllers. And that's why the key system is so weird. It always feels like when controls are weird on PC that it was made for a console. Which may not be the case, but it feels like it in this. That's how much copper there is. Also, maybe a way for me to stop picking up stuff, especially the biomaterial. Like what's happening right now. What did I do? Why isn't it? Oh, because there's no titanium in there. Stop! Where does it even come from? It's always over here. It's always over here. It's like I guess I can get an infinite amount of the stuff if I just stand here. That's all it takes. Okay, so we might end up moving this thing now because I can craft that. Also this, I moused over it, hit yes, but no, you have to select it first and then hit. Decide, do I want to keep the tanks above or below? I feel like though if we eventually get a petrol engine, then what we're going to want to do is build it down here. I don't know. Guess we can put it here for now. I do like that these numbers 90% of the time tell me what I need. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it tells me something I don't need. Now I can store up some petrol. Yeah, let's go ahead and fill up this. Guys, you're, put all of this to use. Not super efficient, but I guess it's free, right? So where is it? It's indicating it wants me to go again. Norfolk grave is clear up there. Okay. That has opened up a lot of stuff. Is this where you assholes have been coming from? Free fuel for the boat. Tempted to go to the roof and grab all the junk up there, but I'm not gonna. Surprisingly so little fuel. We'll grab the rest that's down here. Might as well. The box is full. Buffalo juice, and there we go. Cool, barely ate into our power too, despite making all this fuel. Not a good conversion rate, is it? Alright. We'll back ourselves up. I've got more stuff to enhance, but I was waiting, cause let's see. So that was the resource backpack. So the Tide Ripper hand jet. That's gonna be so we can go underwater. That might actually be nice. I think if I'm going underwater though, certain things aren't gonna be much use. Electric resource backpack. Take that. Let's go ahead. Unlock those. Right, save it again, because so right, yeah, we've got another goal ahead of us. So we need to sail to Norfolk Grave and also locate the seed vault, which could be anywhere. Looks like this could be a seed vault, don't you think? I feel like the line shows me where I've been. That does help immensely. Trying to imagine if there's like, because it wants me to go underwater, but is there any protection for me underwater? Alright. It's still fun. Like I say, there were a few little things that were kind of, like the little things, the little irritations were starting to build up a little bit, but not enough to like scare me off the game or anything. I'm still greatly enjoying it, so I think just that place was weird. It wants me to do things that it just feels like isn't what I'm supposed to do, and I think that's what confuses me a lot. Like I still don't believe I was supposed to run that long cable. I feel like there's something I missed, but as much exploring as I did, that was, I think, truly the only option. So I don't know. It just feels it. Even if I'm doing something right, it feels like I'm doing it incorrectly, which is weird. It's strange. Thank you for the boot. Oh, let's see. Was portable generators? You're right, there were portable generators, weren't there? That's right, I had just recently unlocked them. I entirely forgot about them. I had, you are correct. I forgot. I unlocked them and forgot them. Maybe that was what it wanted me to. Oh well. Doesn't matter now. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid tonight? I mean, if it's stupid, but it works. Yeah. And to an extent, it's a little bit more reliable, I guess, because it's like, it's renewable power. I just had a thought, though. Is it possible to build a wind turbine inside? Would it stop me? I'll never remember to try this next time. I just had a thought. It's like, would it try to stop me if I try to build a wind turbine inside? Probably. It might. Let's see. I don't know if I've ever rated that before.
I was so excited.
Let's do that. I don't think I've rated them before yet. There's a lot of people I haven't rated. My brain just switches off right then and there. Okay. Why not stop? But stop you might do anything with there being some kind of weather. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, that is true. The wind turbine, when we first started, when the boat was inside that building, the wind turbine did not work. So it was smart enough to recognize that I was inside. So yeah, you're probably right. It would probably let me build it but not do anything. Well, there's capacitors, batteries you can set up connected to the wind and solar. I mean, I did. I set up a battery outside. There was a battery on the roof that I had set up. Which did help a lot. I just need to get used to doing that. It's one of those, like, it's a survival crafter at its heart and core. But I'm like thinking in terms of raft in some cases where you don't build anything on the islands, but you're supposed to build stuff on the island. Sometimes you just get in like a mental way of doing things, and that's not how it mechanically wants you to function. So, yeah, it also wants me to leave infrastructure behind. So, yeah, it's and like I say, I'm enjoying it. I like the way it is. I just have to get into that mindset of bring stuff with me and leave stuff behind and build stuff on these islands and all that kind of stuff, because that's what it's supposed to do. That's the point. It's taking me a bit. Yeah, and I mean, you're never going to run out of materials. The only thing I struggled with there briefly was needing plastic and carbon fiber, and I got that pretty quick. But anyway, I'll be back on Monday with Minecraft. We'll continue this next week as well. Have yourselves a great weekend. Don't get too smoky. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye.